Uh, I lied. Yeah, let's play some more Gamma. Yeah, part of me was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it. Like, what's the point? And then the other part of me was like, you know, like, I'm having fun with it still. Like, and the shit I wanted to do. Okay, so the main reason is there's some shit I want to pick up and play. But I gotta fucking call the bank because I think my keyboard's running out of battery. Most people are like, man, you use a wireless keyboard. And I'm like, yeah, man, it was the cheapest keyboard. What is it? I gotta call my fucking bank because, of course, I tried to buy a GOG game, and they're like, "Oh shit, is this you? We think it's fraud." And I'm like, "Yes, it's me." And they're like, "Okay, good to know. Thumbs up." So then I try the purchase again, and then it goes, "Whoa, we think this is fraud." I'm like, "I just said it was me. Yes, it's me." And they're like, okay, it's you. And then I go it again, and it's denied. And I go and look, and they restricted my card because I think there's somebody. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, it is me. So I gotta fucking call the bank. Thank you. Shit happens all the time. All right. Anyway, we gotta do some quests. We're gonna do a couple of side quests. We should do Baba Yaga. I'm gonna accept it. Should start doing some of these. All right. Okay, a lot of quests to turn in. I'm like, I gotta earn some cash. And we got plenty of stuff to turn into earn cash. Damn, 7,000 for that snore can.
Ну, привет.
Oh no, those are something else. Think we can make it to the... Let's go. I was like, I don't want to... Doing this just so I can get some missions turned in. Not that a lot of them are going to give me much. Don't I have to go meet Magnum again? I mean, I know he's in there. I guess we already did, but... We'll sort our artifacts. Because I definitely want to get some better artifacts on, I think.
Ну, привет.
We'll go hand in stuff to these guys. I was hoping to be quieter down here, but not really. What's the goal? To earn enough money that I can get a different scope for this and I'm hungry. Still drinking beer. I can just jump over and over again and it'll raise my strength. I'd like to see more skills. That's one thing. I'd like to see the skill tree fleshed out a little more. I'd like to see a couple of things. You really go upstairs? Oh, that's just a stay sheltered thing. That's not what I wanted. Just playing other shit where M is map. Should end up going artifact hunting too, because I need more. 18,000 for 3 wear hands? That's insane how much rubles, or how many rubles he just gave my ass. It's a goddamn ball. I just broke my armor for a ball, man. It's always a ball over here. I gotta stop with that. It's either a ball or a beacon, and I do like the beacon. But I think we could ease a lot of our trouble if I actually sorted some artifacts, and hell, if I actually hunted down some artifacts and stuff, because the only artifacts you can craft are like passives. There's some that you can do whatever with, but all right. Was there another mission? I feel like we had one more mission over here to turn in. I accepted a lot of them. I do think it's funny that they run all the way over there. Lobster eyes and another stash. Got a lot of stash locations now. Just like an absolute butt fuck amount. So we should probably just go to Army Warehouse and search through all the stash. Through all the stashes, that is. I think some of them will be fine, some will probably suck. We should come to Truck Cemetery and grab these 2 yellow stashes, though. I think that's probably one of the better things we could be doing with our time. Looking for, like, upgrade kits and stuff. We're pretty heavy, but I think the idea is... Let me put this other hand away, because I didn't realize I had an extra one on me. The big thing is making sure that we bring our gunsmithing tools. I actually think if we found ourselves some gunsmithing tools, it would be the best. So we should go check all these yellow stashes. Advanced tools, blah, 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 yada, yada. I understand, like, if I give expert tools to 2 mechanics or something, we get a perk. We should look at some of the perks as well, because I think maybe getting some of those would be kind of fun. It creates some goals for today. I always play this and then I get that feeling of like, it's so grindy that there's stuff to do, but and I'm like, oh, we should do it off camera and blah blah blah, and then I don't really play it that much off camera because I feel bad, or like, you know, I was into it earlier and we did a bunch of Radiant quests, but I gotta not worry about it too much, you know. It's the gameplay's the gameplay, you know. People just like the zone or don't like the zone. Except this is our first waypoint. Let's go get it. Where are you guys? Well, that was sweet. I do need Dura fabric. Should grab that as well because it can be used for crafting. Oh man. Cool. That would have been an amazing find earlier in the game. I mean, not really. I mean, it kind of sucks, but... This is a 92% reliability is pretty sweet. I know it's an automatic weapon, but that's pretty sweet. It also felt pretty sweet to shoot. And I'm definitely excited for getting some upgrades on this thing. He's out of bounds, so I should just leave him alone. Oh, and he's on my team. Gunsmithing tools, come on. Nope. Oh, it's fine. Damn, okay. Almost fucking clapped myself there. I think I'll just grab these 2 yellow stashes that are here, and then we'll go back and we'll try getting some of this. There's a fuck ton of stuff over here. I can't really deal with the freedom base though. It is one of those things. I want this out just in case. Just in case. Not that I think we'll find any like really rare artifacts just around. I'm gonna need to find them in the upper zone. But there could be some perk artifacts and things I need to recharge and actually get a decent amount from handing in. This is the one that's in this thing, right? Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit. I pissed myself a little bit there. Man, I love this game. How the fuck is... What the fuck is going on there? Is like the sight unaligned or something? Why is this shooting all the way up to the left the whole time? Dude, wait, the gun is busted. Take me out. Hold on. My gun is broken, man. Wait. Oh, we did unlock silver and lead there. Well, what the hell was that? You see that? They were all way over to the left. Though this does feel like kind of a mean gun to use, I gotta say. Is that you? Oh, it is. God, I thought I hit reload. Oh, God. I was gonna have crap on you now. And you fucking destroyed my armor. Wait a minute. How destroyed has my armor been? Did I not buy glue? That sucks. I definitely want to, now I'm like worried that this is going to be, I mean, accuracy is 76 on it, which leaves a lot to, I mean, when you could dump that many bullets downrange, it's fine. I think there was just some bug there. I hope it's not this gun in particular has like a bug that makes it so it shoots one direction and not the other, but. Didn't have a silencer this time. I just got a stash from looting that. Interesting. I said I can actually see the guys on the mini-map when I zoom out. I didn't realize that. I don't know what's in that stash. We could try to get to it, but that's gonna be a little... That's gonna be one of those, like... Bring, Make sure, yeah, we got our buckshot on. That's gonna be one of those, bring, a sniper with a lot of ammo. And I don't necessarily know if I want to waste the, time doing that. I also think part of me, like, reloads way too much during this. Like, I know it's, like, one of my first runs and yada yada, but... I gotta get more used to just getting hit and consuming resources. Alright. Now, I still am looking for maybe a good Chimera skin. Like, though I might replace the Chimera skin entirely at this point. I think it would be better if I didn't wear it. Oh my god, I got him. Let's go. I love the 3-round burst. Ooh, a skin. Watch. Be a 99 or a 100. It's a 90. It's fine. Sells for a lot. Is it hot right there or something? Just tore my armor up. Probably broke my guns a little bit too. I think we are safe here. No? Excuse me, can I get to a... God damn, dude. Alright, well, thank you. I've totally hit under those trucks before, but, no, you know, I should have just run to the bus that was over there. Damn it. Damn you. It's another thing that would be nice to see change, but I don't think that's something that's gonna change, is, You know, a little better loading times and stuff, and I assume once, like, what is it? I assume once we get the game released to a point that's like, oh, here it, I don't know, maybe they won't like compress like a lot of the mod files, or maybe they have already. It's just one of those like, well, if a mod updates, then you gotta like, not that like it'll live update the thing, but it's like I imagine some of the mods in here are old and have been spliced in and they haven't updated in years, and others get updated regularly. God damn, dude, there's so many things here on the ground. Probably tore my armor up again. I did get a 90 glue, I think, off that guy. Can I get on this bus? God damn, dude. I also love that we just had an emission and now they're gonna hit me with another fucking like emission here. That's a size storm, but oh my god, what a horrible, god damn it. It does not like this load or something. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't really watch a movie the other day. I was thinking about it. I've been watching a lot of the Addams Family. Ah, G.A.M.M.A, you know. Tish, when you talk French to me, you know, it's like, I get it, I get it. It's good, it's good. It's been pretty fun. Like, as a 60s show, you know, you gotta take it with a grain of salt that it's like a 60s TV show, but it's pretty well put together. I do think, like, I must be like in season 2 or something of it, but I think like the first couple, like I think some of the first couple episodes are like are good but bad at the same time. But now that I'm in like the meatier back half of the episodes, they're a lot better. Doesn't mean they're all good, but I think in general the storyboarding is better, the character writing is a little better. Oh wow, I can hide in these buses right here. Alright, I'll hide in these buses and then we'll go grab the loot. It's not like it's gonna... I would worry about the... 95. When we get off, what skin do we get off that guy? We got an 89. Damn. Just take these off F4. They don't really do much for me. The improvised stim packs. I mean, they're fine. I actually don't think they can be crafted into anything. Okay, so I do see the scientific stim pack does post heal your head and torso more, but honestly, like, don't really care that much. If my head and torso are wounded, I'm gonna take like a bigger med. Like, plus it's like I'd rather be popping multiple of these during the fight, and this is just so expensive to make compared to these. But I am kind of at the point where I should just be hotkeying these stim packs, and like I don't really need much else. It's like I need to keep the stuff to craft these stim packs. Alright. Make sure we can get to this without getting killed. Much better looking ecologist suit here. That being said, I'm not going to take a lot of it. Did they actually die or just join the zombies? He's right, he's right. He's too stupid to know. He's like, well, I think they might have just joined up with the zombies. I do have another daddy token because we waited. What is this? Oh, let's find shelter. Let's go back to Rostock. I don't know why I even set the waypoint, but we'll head back to Rostock. We'll dump our Chimera meat. Because I am kind of at that point where I'm like, I should really just, like, start using items that are more efficient. Not that, like, the early mid items are bad to use, but they can be, a lot of them can be used to craft better meds. And so it's like, by using the shitty med, using 2 shitty meds, I could have crafted, you know, a better med and used that instead, or 2 better meds out of it and used 1 of the better meds instead of 2 shitty meds to then, and then have an extra, you know. It is also like one of those, like, this also seems pretty cool, the shell armor. Only 2 belt slots, though. Still gotta find, like, an exosuit. I should try trading in an exosuit to this guy, though I don't think we have an exosuit here. Still not done with this? Nah, there's still a fuck ton left, but also I was gonna pick up a different game, but I have to contact my fucking bank, because I tried picking up a game on like GOG, and my bank was like, we think it's fraud. And I'm like, it's not fraud. And they're like, okay, well, we've deactivated your card just to be sure. So it's like, I gotta fucking call their ass and be like, why do you do this to me all the time? I gotta go to the grocery store and shit, and they're just bastards. Plus, like, at this point, this has become, like, pretty casual to just chill and play through while I'm rambling about some random crap, you know? It's not that bad. I enjoy it. I'm surprised it's so long, though. This is 762 by 5.4, right? Yeah, okay. I can hold on to the 762 round. So 5.56 is what I need. 12.7 buckshot. I don't need the 45 ACP. And then dump these underbarrels over here. I take a scope with me. Is there room in here for this? No. This just kind of seems bad. I'm gonna sell these others.
Аюшки.
Dude wants expert tools. I don't have expert tools to give you. You won't even buy these because they're all completely broke. I'll donate you crap. Okay. Give me your 90 glue, man. Just buy it all. Yeah, fuck it.
Бывай.
Okay, let's go pay the doctor. Actually, let's drop this shit off. And what do I need to craft? I'm trying to make one of these. I need 5 bloodsucker hearts and 4 chimera hearts. Do I have those? I have 6 of these and 6 of those. So I do have enough. I need a firefly and a snowflake. Do I have a firefly and snowflake? I don't think I do. So I have to craft a firefly and I have to craft a snowflake. Take all these skins and dump them in here. Where did I put that other skin, though? Did I not loot a... Maybe I did dump it in there. Maybe you didn't drop it this time. It'd be strange. Boom, boom. And yeah, I can zip up the Terraria world and send it to you if you want. I don't mind playing more. But we did just, like, have this break throughout the week of, like, you weren't able to play and other things. And I've kind of petered at it. I've played the game so many times at this point. It's cool, but it's like, I kind of know what's going on. It's not really hitting the same as some other stuff. So I need to take these with me if we're going to go somewhere. Where is... So I need to make a firefly. And I make a firefly with chimera meat and a kolobok. And I make a kolobok out of a soul and a bloodsucker meat. Okay. That's easy. I have a ton of souls, right? Bunch of these. Okay. Access stash. Give me my artifact combiner. And we're going to empower artifacts. This with this and bring it up to 66. This with this. Sorry, this with this and bring it up to 97. Which is probably good enough. I feel like if I did it again, it would be a waste. Dump those in there. So we have this, and we need what? A bloodsucker meat. Dump this in there. Flesh eye, bloodsucker meat. One of these. Use workshop. Artifacts. Let's make a co-block. Now to make a firefly, I need 4 chimera meat. What's up? Boom. Alright. So now we have a 98% firefly, which is actually insanely good. 9 health restoration, rad resist. Yeah, I think only the negatives get more powerful when it goes up by another percent, and it's only the stamina regen, so we're fine there. So there's that. So what else do we need? We need a snowflake, which is this thing. And to make a snowflake, I need a ring, bloodsucker jaw. That's pretty easy. Controller brain tissue. Two bloodsucker jaws, a ring, and what was the last thing? Also, what's up, my friend? Kaboom. And boom goes the dynamite or something like that. The claws. Okay. Two of these. I think I already have a ring. Nope. I put this stash in the worst spot. Oh, we have a shitty ring. Okay, how do I make a ring? Because now I'm like, a sparkler, lurker tail, and bloodsucker meat. Power artifacts. Use sparkler with this sparkler. And this sparkler with this sparkler. And then recharge with the ring. Because I'm going to make another ring. Okay. No. Use workshop. Boom. Artifacts. Ring. One lurker tail. One bloodsucker meat. Okay. Artifacts. This. Craft. This artifact. No, I gotta craft this. Craft. And this artifact. Alright. Was it 5 and 4? Okay, 98% Heart of the Oasis. I'm down 1% stamina regen on it. About 100 bleed control. 1% electrical and burn resist, whatever. Chemical. And the ballistic resist is the same. But there we go. There's that. That's a nuts artifact to have. I gotta balance it out, though, now. Because now I gotta get something that gives me ballistic resist to balance it out. Because minus 16 ballistic resist is too much. So let's look at... No. Let's look at the other things we can get here. I should see about upgrading my binoculars, too. I don't have one of these, but I have these basic kits here. Might as well. Fuck it. Alright, what's a ballistic resist artifact that looks pretty good? So this will give me 10 with minus bleed and minus rad with the chemical resist back up. And it's used to craft this. which is going to give me the minus control and minus health regen, which I'm going to counteract. Rad and Psi resist, which sucks. But the rest of it is really good. And it's actually used to craft this, which is even better. Okay. I need way more Chimera Hearts. I need Black Spray, which I've never seen before. I can make a full empty right now. I have an empty. I could... What is my wrench stat even? Do I not even have it equipped? Is it in here? It might actually be at the other base. Something like that. Here it is. It sucks, is what it does. So I don't want to use it unless I've empowered it, which means I have to make another one. Oh, I definitely want to equip this, but I don't know what I take off to equip it. Probably this. God, having negative resists sucks. But that's some mighty health regen there. Plus 12. Stamina recovery, bleed control, like that's fantastic. Now I just need more resistance. Rad resist up is good. My 15% ballistic resist. Oh man, that blows. I think it might be time that we move off the ghillie suit, you know? I like the ghillie suit, though. I mean, it's hard to say no to it. I wish there were more alternatives like this, you know? More medium and heavy and light suits that you could wear that are, like, late-game light suits or whatever. Maybe there are, and I just haven't run into them yet. Oh, there's a stash here. Just to make sure this doesn't degrade over time, does it? No, it doesn't. That's good. And what else can I make? This gives... The goldfish gives ballistic resist. It only gives 5. Weight carried. Health regen minus. Like, this... Honestly, this isn't bad either. Although, the minus burn resist. Like, I really don't want to lower my burn resist anymore. Burn cap, rupture cap. See, I don't really care about the caps. I'm not gonna... Oh, this does give 50% burn resist, though. How do I make this? Lobster eyes, crystal, and a giant eye. I definitely have the lobster eyes. But I don't have the fiery crystal. We need to artifact hunt some more. I don't know if I can wear this without severely hindering myself. Like, I don't think I can wear this anymore. The health regen on this is great. I mean, the health regen and weight carried and stamina recovery are fantastic. There's no downsides, so it's really hard to not. Same with this. It's like there's no downside to them, so it's like, why would I not? This, on the other hand, is not doing anything for me. There's a lot to craft here. It's just trying to figure out what we can make. a bunch more military stim packs. I have a travel backpack. To get to this next one, I need a bunch of mil-spec textiles. Okay. The thing is, like, I'm kind of a stealth build, so an exoskeleton doesn't really feel like something I want to use. So it would end up being a heavy suit. Because, like, I'm not really looking to... The exosuits are so fucking loud. It gives a ton of rad resist for minus bleed control, which I don't care about. And this gives psychic resist. Like, I don't really care too much about some of these. I think it's just going to be artifacts that I'm really looking for. So there's all these ammunition books that I don't have about how to... Same with these, like the drug recipe ones that get you more efficient drug crafting recipes. So I haven't found those. Man, I assume there's some artifacts that I just can't craft, and so they're only going to show me, like, some of these basic ones. We really haven't done any super hunting yet. Well, I can easily make these crystals. I can make a high. And honestly, making one of these might not be too bad. Okay. Let's... This... 2 of these. Let's grab our... artifact melter back. Search the stash. Let me grab my... Don't I have a... Didn't I have a second lobster eye? Am I crazy? I only have one? Well, that's actually kind of a bummer. Same, I only have 2 mama's beads. Alright, we have to go artifact hunting. I think if I want to really... get this going. Alright. What do you sell? You have a kit that I want? I'll buy that for $1. Package Eastern Region of Great Swamp. I'm not going to do that. I already have that upgrade. Well, that sucks. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not like it's not going to be used at some point. When I decide to swap my suit for a heavy suit. I could swap some heavy suits to duty here for something. I don't necessarily know what suit I would be looking for, though. Because honestly, this has got really good rupture resist on it compared to a lot of these suits. The ghillie suit's, like, not bad versus animals. Like, I don't get one shot by them, but... Like, this is a fantastic suit still. When it comes to, like, everything but ballistic resist. It has 12% resist compared to... Oh, man, it's actually got more ballistic... It just has a lower BR class. This is a BR class of 36? What the hell did I do? What? That's kind of nuts. I didn't realize this was so high. It has low armor, but good, like, stopping power, I guess. Huh. Okay. Still plenty of stuff to look for. Still plenty of stuff to grab. Let's dump this back in here. And then... that stuff doesn't go bad, so dump it in there. Alcohol that weighs a lot. Alcohol that weighs a lot. Use the can. No, I wanted to use the canned tomatoes. We'll drink some water. We'll check our quests, and we'll go up to Army Warehouse. I gotta get some yellow stashes going. Nope. Hopefully some... we gotta go pay the doctor. That's what I was gonna do. Dude, it does suck to lower our ballistic resist by 16%. Oh, God. That being said, when I get shot, like, if I don't die in one hit, I'm gonna, you know... If I get hit in the head, I'll be sort of fine, but... Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to even get close to capping these resists. What the fuck am I doing down here? Come up here to talk to this guy. I have no clue how you're supposed to cap these resistances. It's probably cheaper to just pop a band-aid and use the Odlin, but I'm gonna pay this guy. I mean, we haven't even fucking met Strelok yet. We have to meet Strelok and hand him some stuff to get some... like, we're still, like, pretty far back. Let's look at some of these achievements that I don't have. Deliver all 3 tool sets to a single technician. I think I did that. I don't know how you capture territories, but... there's actually not as many achievements as I thought there was. Complete the Renegades as a faction. Dude, that sounds really fun to, like, unlock some of these. Yeah, this one's insane. Possess 10 million rubles. Destroy 3 helicopters. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do some of these. Alright. Task board. What do we got? I'm gonna need to get new batteries for this thing at some point. Truck cemetery, fuck that. Defend position, fuck that. Agripom, whatever. Destroy mutants. Defend Rostock and wild territory. Magazines, expert tools, flesh hide, snowflake, controller brain tissue, raisins. I'll hand you bandit patches. Usually they give you artifacts for turning in these patch quests. I should talk to this guy and see if he has anything else for me to do, because I have, I've gone up and met Noah, so he might have some special assignments now again. Wow, 14,000 rubles. He doesn't look like it. So I have to go complete some other quests. Well, let's try to get some yellow stashes here, because I really do need another set of gunsmithing tools. And then we'll craft all the ammo that I can here. Take everything back up to the upper zone. And we will, then try to complete some of the main story stuff. I do kind of want to earn enough cash to buy, like, the scopes I want down here. But the other part of me is like, there's a couple things I want to check out. Yeah, I want to pick up fucking Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah. They're finally doing it to me. They're finally making me go, ah, shit, I haven't played Diablo 2 in fucking years. Holy cow, I haven't played Diablo 2 since I was like a wee lad. And that's like, they're gonna make me come back to it. Just so I can build the and I'll, like, probably not even play Warlock. Silksong when? Yeah, I know. I just haven't felt in the mood to do, like, a Metroidvania. And then playing a little Terraria kind of vindicated that. Like, it's fine, but there's something about it, like, that not that Terraria is a Metroidvania, but just, like, moving around like that. I just haven't been, It hasn't gripped me yet. I'm sure there'll be a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm back into them. But right now, I'm in this weird spot where, like, because I've been, you know, working on my game and my, like, I'm trying to do, like, an ImSim kind of thing, and I'm writing all these ideas down and trying to keep shit together. It's like, I'm just disinterested in stuff that's not, like, semi-aligned with, like, the simulation style gameplay. And so I'm like, oh, why would I do that when I could be playing something else? But then, in that being said, I was like, oh, Diablo 2, but that was fine. Not an amazing stash. God, there's so many in Bloodsucker Village, but this is the one I gotta get to. I don't even know if I can do that. I mean, I got an LMG and no sense of fear. No, fuck, I do want to, like, I do want to play Silksong, but I also just, I know the moment I start it, I have to commit to it, is one of those things. It's not like a game that I can just play, like, once, one day, a week or whatever, you know? It's something I'm gonna have to, like, because if I don't, then I feel like it's gonna turn into, like, Aeterna Noctis, where, like, you know, if I take a break and then try to come back to it, it's like, well, bro, you just fucking, now I'm jumping into something that's too hard, and it sits on that level of, I know it's going to be difficult, and I just don't know if I'm willing to commit that much time and effort to. Oh, but where did that guy come from? It's crazy. Don't crash. Crash. Don't crash. I don't even know where this stash is. I know it's over here, but we just gotta peek inside of it. I do like how he killed me in one fucking hit because I have no goddamn HP. Where did he come from? Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me, bro. Dude, I can't fucking see your ass.
Вот падла! Готов! Вот падла!
20 years. Hold on. Goddamn. Broken arms. I gotta see what's in that stash, man. I don't think I can get to that stash. I want to get to it, but there's... I think we should just get the ones in Bloodsucker Village. What the hell are my dogs barking at? Just some random crap? I don't know. It's not like the bark like they're barking because they want food, and it's not the bark that they're barking because they're getting fed. Dude, I gotta say though, this was pretty sweet. I'm like, holy shit, the saw was awesome. What the hell? All things considered there, my health regen was also like fucking nutso. There it is. Crap propellant. That's good though. It's really what I'm looking for is like upgrade kits. Because I need to upgrade my shit so I can... An RPK LMG. That was the other one I was tempted to use, but the saw just sounded more fun. I'm cheesing it. We're walking back here. Ah. Ah. This, and then what we should do is I should actually grab my upgraded science suit and take it to the upgraded, the leveled zone as well. Stash in the shithouse. Why would I pick that up? It's my 94. Really? Okay, that's the last sewing thread we needed. This ladder looks comically large. Classic video game models, man. Back over here again. Is there a tap on the tree? I don't think it is, but... Is there anything left here? There's a couple of things left here. We got one that's over this way. I'm gonna disguise myself more. Am I smoking right now? We're lucky. Holy fuck, Bloodsucker Village, no doubt. You fucking bastard. Fucking hell. Gonna keep hitting C. Now having played Thief, I'm like, ah shit. Got our health regen so fast. Look at that. That's awesome. Heart of the Oasis is amazing. I should actually look at what the pseudo giant skin is gonna give us. It's very possible that I could be using a skin that actively gives us some resistance. Dude, I'm so glad we upgraded that, man. I still think there's a better shotgun we could get eventually, but for now, it just is like the best thing we could use. Oh my god. It's the KS-23 Shorty. God damn it. I'll take it, though. I'm still in that mindset where I want to get a KS-23M. But I'm unsure what to do with it. Well, now we have a Shorty, so I can at least experiment with it. It says it's also compatible. Like, it already has this barrel on it, which is kind of strange. But, alright. Daddy save there. Wait, 91. Hold on. Use this. Repair. Repair. This. This. Repair. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Fucking leg. I'm a little upset that we don't have any more gunsmithing tools. It does kind of piss me off. Alright, it's going to be in the big building there. We should have enough rad resist now with the Oasis hard on. I wonder if there's some rare skins that you can get, like the zombies that are like the super ones you find underground. Like, it'd be cool if there were like some skins and monsters you can only fight and find in the labs and underground, and you have to like farm them or go into the labs to get the shit, and you probably do. They have talked about it. Okay, there is an artifact somewhere around here. This lowers my fire resist by a shit ton. Alright. Even though I unequipped it, our fire resist still sucks butt. Actually, I think it's fine, but God, not having a science suit is really like... So what we should do is we should stow our current suit and put a science suit on to do some of this stuff. Maybe I'll install Silk Song and play it tomorrow or something. I want to check out Singularity. It's one of those ones that I've been wanting to check out for a while, and it's on sale. It's one of those, like, old games that's always fucking $30 because it's, like, a Ubisoft published game. Oh, I'm smoking while I'm in here, which is funny. Can I damage anything? Going through me? Do you need the caffeine tablets? The real question is this... It's that. It's the stash. I just don't know how we're supposed to get to it without dying. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because you can't jump off the ladders. Oh, I'm not even gonna attempt to get that one, man. If it was a yellow, I'd do it. Fuck that, man. I don't have the momentum. If I had a fixed leg, it might work. Whatever. Not that concerned. That's most of the stash is cleared up here. I'm gonna get this one. The fuck? Oh, is that thing? I was like... It's causing my screen to go this color. Oh. I was almost close, too. I should have popped all that and then quick saved. Right next to the campfire, because that's where we were. But now we're going to walk over here and we're going to get killed by something. The other thing that's crazy is this LMG is like... Got some range and shot speed like equivalent to some of the snipers I have. So it's almost like I could use it instead of a sniper. Though it has like horrible penetration with the ammo type. 5.56 is fine. Like it's good. Like don't get me wrong. I think it's like one of the best ammo types globally or something like that. Most versatile thing. I at that point I don't know much about it. You know, like know a couple of people in the military. You know a couple of gun nerds. My gun nerdism extends to how they affect like video games, you know, how it is in Tarky, how it is in some other stuff. I'm gonna take this. This is when we learn that all you have to do is put 2 of the 510 barrels together on something, and it becomes a 23M. It goes from like you turn it from a KS23 to a shorty to a 23M, and then you can add a kit to turn it into a Droz. But I assume that like later in the game you find a KS23M, like just like you can find different variants of the same gun. Oh, nice. Glue is always nice. Okay. What else can we do here? I can't get any of those stashes without seriously damaging my my life. We should go over here. I would like to explore all the zones before we, you know, beat the game. And we haven't done anything over here. Not really much in Dead City either, so I think it'd be kind of fun to start exploring a little more. Let's go check and see if, there's like a lot of stuff I'd like to see. Like, I'd like to see stats on the backpacks as well. Not just like carry weight on the backpack. I'd like to see like a stealth stat would also be cool. Like, because I know, because I looked it up online and it says in the flavor text that the ghillie suit does affect your detection speed. But it'd be cool if like there was something that like you could actually see gear that affected your detection speed. That dude broke both my arms right after I used meds to heal them. I killed a guy outside, didn't I? I was right on... This guy just moved right on top of him. I feel like I have enough durable textiles. I just need the military textile or the military thing instead. Wow. It's almost a complete M4. It's also a completely filled repair kit. This is durable. I mean, I'll take it if it's still high, but... It's also a completely fixed Desert Eagle. Man, what the hell? Everybody's got such good loot. I'll take it. Fuck it. Why not? I got the carry weight. I could sleep here. Probably what I should do is not use meds and wait till I can sleep and then go back. And then we should work our way up through Dead City and... The fuck? Is that you?
No firearms.
Suck my dick. He's telling me he hates me. He hates these cans, these firearms. This gun actually fucks, though. Like, holy shit. It makes me go, yeah, I think I am gonna buy the better scope for it, even though it costs like half my fucking earned rubles. This one's fine, but only having like close and far zoom does kind of suck. I do like a variable zoom. All right. I think that's all we have here. Oh, I didn't even get the stash. I went all the way over there for the stash, and I didn't even get it. We're sorting out a shit fest. My dad's incompetence to the face of a parking ticket that wants to take him to court. Fucking useless, yeah. What, did he park in like a red zone or in front of a fire hydrant or something? It's like, it's a parking ticket. What'd he do? I don't think he killed somebody. Just parked in the wrong spot. Oh, my arms are broken. Oh, never mind. We can climb. Let's go. He parked in his own parking space in the car park near his home. And they what? They're like, is it in the tree? Oh, it just must be inside. There's just so much shit in the way, it's hard to... Did he, like, not check in or something? Like, is it one of those, like, you gotta... It's this. Some bumblebee tuna. One of those, like, you gotta fucking... make sure you punch a card in or something to park there, or... Like, it just seems... It does feel like, well, just being an outside observer, it's like, I don't understand how they have a leg to stand on for the ticket, right? Not to then make you try to, like, figure it out yourself for in real life and try to formulate an explanation to me. I mean, you can just go figure it out. But that sucks, man. Heard some mean dudes are out to whack Vitka Cider. Not Vitka Cider, man. He's my buddy. No, let's go back. Let's I don't know what we're gonna do when we go back. Let's go back and heal, sort through some other stuff. Sell some shit. Buy the better scope for the gun I'm gonna use. There's like 2 scopes. It's why we're staying down here. This is the cheapest place to buy like the 1 to 10 times thermal scope, and it's gonna cost me 270,000 rubles, which is absurd, but also like it is one of the best scopes in the game, I assume. The thermals are really nice, and the shitty thermal I was using was almost 100,000 rubles, so. Thought I saw another dog over there. Gonna loot these guys for the survival XP. Too bad the Heart of the Oasis doesn't do what it did in as what is it, Clear Sky or Pripyat that you got it in? I think it was probably Pripyat. Uh, feeding you and giving you water just to wear it, you know? Absolutely broken, but oh, this looks so stupid. Okay. We'll keep the shorty on us for now. There's actually, you know, a green pistol. Is there no room on there? There. Oh, you just can't put pistols on that. Put the M4 in there. Do we have another M4 in here? We have an M4A1 protector, and this is the standard one. Okay. That doesn't go. None of this ammo goes in here. What the hell? Except the Vogs. The grenades do go in there. Do I 39? I'm keeping the 5.56. Need that, don't need that. This is 5.56, right? Yes, yes, yes. Boom. Meat. Monster parts. These. Alright, let's go sell and buy another scope. I never got a parking ticket. I've been pulled over a couple times, so. Twice? Been pulled over twice. One because, you know, the, like, whatever the insurance sticker or something on my car was out of date and I hadn't replaced it. And the other time when I first got my license, because the first car I drove, cars nowadays usually have this automatic switch on them for the headlights. But the first car I drove was this really old Audi that was like fucking made of steel. It was the most terrifying car in the world to drive because like the brakes sucked on it and the car was just so fucking heavy that if you brought that thing above like 50 miles an hour, like it had no stopping power. So like you'd see the light turn, like I would have to slow down before every light because if the light turned red, there was no stopping the car. I'd be slamming on the brakes, like dude, it was terrifying to drive. I hated it. But when I first got my license, let's quick save here and try some stuff. Do I really just have to buy another one of these? I combine it with this. This is already a shorty. Yeah, I can't put it on here, even though it says it goes with it. Yeah, I assume that just doesn't, it just doesn't work. But, thank God, goodness you can use ChatGPT as a faux defense attorney. This is what a dystopian future we live in. Okay. I'm going to sell you all these. And this deck of cards I picked up. And from you, I want the shorty. It's going to cost me a fuck ton of cash. Already have the salvo. I could grab this. That's actually so expensive. And I don't really want a thermal on the gun I use to kill wildlife. It just doesn't make any sense. I think the scope on it right now is fine. Looks like I'm not upgrading my PC for some time. Yeah, until they decide to stop doing the fucking... Put AI in absolutely everything. I kind of hate that shit. I think a lot of people do, but... Alright, we have a bunch of stuff to drop off. Also, slap this on here instead of the other one. I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, it's so much better. It also takes up half the fucking screen, but... What can I say? I like a gun that takes up half the screen. It makes me feel more powerful. It seems wildly impractical. Yes, please. So keep the Type D cleaning kit. I actually don't need the B. We're not using a B type on me. I don't really need the Type 70. I do have a C type, and I don't have an A type on me, so we'll dump those. So I have way too many sharpening kits on me. Dump that in there. Dump the vodka in there. Anything else I need to... I think I can set certain things to auto disassemble, but I don't really want to break my multi-tool all the time. I think that's fine. I only have 2 matches on me? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. What can I do to upgrade this? I need a basic firing kit. I definitely want that basic handling kit for accuracy here. Reliability, handling. Honestly, the reliability on this is so high. I think I'd rather take handling. Because this is going to give me 25% when I get there. I think I'd rather do this. A 92% reliability. I'm not really going to, you know, the gun's not really going to break. Plus, it's not too expensive.
Ah, привет.
And you don't sell anything for me. You will in the morning, but right now you don't. What would it take to craft one of these? It would take nothing. So we're going to craft one. What would it take to make one of these? It would cost nothing. So I will craft one of those. And we will take accuracy plus 10%. I'm not going to take reliability. Take another recoil. Upgrade. Use workshop. Give me another one of these. Right, that's the one I needed. I just gotta make sure that's the one I needed. No, I need the... I actually do need a handling and a fire rate. I need 2 handling. And 1 fire rate. Let's upgrade this again. And we're going to come down and we're going to grab weight down because that matters. Longer barrel. More recoil reduction. Okay, and what do we got here? We got recoil minus 20, which is great. Recoil minus 15. Handling 15. I'm definitely going to do this and an accuracy. Flatness would be nice, but I think this actually has really good meters per second. Muzzle velocity. If it had much lower, I would care more about the flatness, but... The one downside is it does not look like the saw has any, does not look like it has any fire rate upgrades. So yeah, up here I can grab flatness 10%. I mean, reliability 25 feels really good, but... What am I missing on this? Okay, how do I make a medium fire rate thing? I need one ramrod. I could buy a ramrod and do that. Upgrade this. I'm going to grab fire rate and fire rate. Let's up the salvo back on. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All things considered, I'm less impressed with the RSH revolver as I am with the black box. So we might end up leaving this here. I'm going to take it with me. But we might end up not using it. Okay. Everything else here is fine. Check our quests. That's not the quest button. Put this away. We're going to run out of battery in the middle of looking at these. Expert tools. Four grooming kits. Controller hand. Chimera meat. The thing is, like, we just get such shit missions in the later zone because I don't have enough stuff. We should just go explore new territory. Because I don't know what kind of bases are over in the city. Dead City or something. 65. It's going to be a while before we got to sleep. Drink this. Make sure this is here. Reload. Does this show the updated accuracy on this after upgrading it? I don't know if it does. It does. 82% now. That's good. That's good. I'm much happier with that than I am. Than I was with, what, 77%? I mean, 82 doesn't seem that much higher, but... Okay. I do have a mission to go get these documents here, but I'm less interested in that. Let's go up and then over to Dead City and then up. Actually, we could just go Red Forest and cut across. I think that's probably going to be faster. You go from here to Red Forest, and we go from this point to this point, and we just cut straight over there. Okay. Let's make sure I've got all my 5.56 ammo. The problem is I want to earn enough money to buy this other scope for this gun, so I have something to use. And I still want these, I still need... Let's check. I don't think I have any extra gunsmithing tools. I only have one set. Yeah, I only have one set of gunsmithing tools. That sucks ass. That's so horrible. Okay, 5.56, 5.45. We have all our 5.56. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. I do think the saw is so heavy we run slower with it out, though. I think you just run slower with guns out. Which I didn't notice before, but... Man, I know we're still in this AI bubble, but god damn it, will it go away? I know everybody's like, oh, look, the crypto bubble is bursting. But, like, the crypto bubble has burst, like, 3 times because it's crypto, and that's what it does, is it just jumps up and down all the time. I hope that's not the case with AI. Though, I know if AI is just too expensive for companies to really use, they're just gonna wait until it's, you know, not. Or they're just gonna ham-fist it anyway, because they're like, fuck the customer. Who cares if the customer has to pay, like, higher prices on fucking everything if we have to pay slightly less people to do the same jobs, right? Plus, like, the real thing about AI is, you know, it's the classic, like, oh, you know, we need somebody with a fucking 10 years of managerial experience, 5 years of field work, and, you know, 2 years of on-site, you know, work to fucking run the cashier at McDonald's, right? It's like, you know, they're asking for just absolutely insane fucking qualifications to do things. But now companies look at it and go, oh, well, we could just, why would I do this? Let's go up to the, I got sidetracked. I fucked myself. It's like, why would they do that when they could just pay, like, one dude with 0 experience, so they don't have to pay him a lot of, not that, like, they pay people with fucking, you know, you have like a master's in socioeconomics and they'll pay you like minimum wage to do something, right? Or they just know jobs for it. Oh, you have a liberal arts degree? Ha, get fucked, liberal. Like, you know, it's, oh, I'm sorry, you studied music? What, and you don't make more money than the rest of us? It's your own fault. But it's one of those, like, now we have an excuse to pay somebody fucking 10 cents an hour because he's not actually doing, he's just making sure that the AI is running, you know. No, why wait and hire skilled people when you could train one thing to be skilled at something and it'll always be that skilled at something, and then, you know, pay one dude to scrub the mistakes when it happens or rerun the machine. It's like, it's really just, it's like, yeah, that, holy fuck, this is gonna suck. Fucking reflect that back at me. Did I just take, no, I'm good. Last time we were here, there was like a horde of these guys that we ran past. We're loot goblining today. I'll tell you that. We're looking for rare drops. Rare artifacts, rare drops. This is the place for it. Well, artifacts, that is. We haven't really dicked around in Red Forest. For as much as I really like Red Forest, we haven't really dicked around too much here and gone into the forest. Why do I like Red Forest? Because it fills you with a sense of fucking dread every time you're here. Fuck you. Oh my god, what a grenade. Bastard. Did you break my gun with that grenade? No, because the reliability on it's really good. He did bust my arm, though. We got a duct tape now? Probably. I don't know why I took the sniper with me. I can't see shit. That was a horrible experience there. I don't have any grenades. It is telling because that means I use my grenades when I get them. Because fucking grenades in Stalker are fantastic. Oh my god, they're so good. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this guy again. Cheapest ammo in the world. I need brains, so. Is that the meat? No. I need controller brains more, but. No, I know there's another guy somewhere over here. Also, it was pretty sweet to just fucking hold left click down and have my scope not bounce completely out of control. And just kind of laser a guy. It's not very accurate. Well, it's pretty accurate, but it's not like I'm going to headshot somebody guaranteed every time, but... No, you're over here, buddy. Is he not? God damn. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, where the fuck did he go? Did he just walk this way while I was fighting him? That's cool. I like the sun being in my eyes. It'd almost be better if it was even brighter. Just more annoying. Fuck you. We'll take that. Take that daddy save. Now I think the guy's up on the Yep. You fucks. You fucks. My arm's completely gone now. Oh my gosh. Dude, they have some goddamn damage. Sava frame. I mean, you don't need me to just complain about AI again. I mean, people complain about AI all the time. And I agree with it. Oh my god. Just spawned in right next to an anomaly in here. Oh my, what, I don't know what this guy's using, but he's tearing my ass up. And by that, I mean he's tearing my ass up because I have fucking 12% ballistic resist on my body. Because I need to buy better artifacts. I got negative chemical and fire resist, so like... Oh my god, man. I didn't even look at my... Actually, I don't think my giant hide is here. I think it's at the other base. I'm gonna kill some more giants. They're not too hard to kill. Thought I hit X. Oh. Oh my god, dude. It is a legend. Talik nothing. I should swap myself to some armor-piercing rounds for these guys, I guess. What I should do is use the sniper I have, but I don't think I have any fucking... a scope that can even go on it. Because I don't think... I can't put the shorty on it. I could put the Spectre, which I should have fucking put on it. I think I might even have a Mark F. Just to 24 times. It's pretty sweet. My rank is improved. My audio has also improved. Got really loud after that concussion. Thank God he shot me in the head. God, I have no ammo now. do I have loaded in here? Okay, thank God I have the armor piercing. Alright, well. I think that's that. A really great gun when you just want to fucking dump a fuck ton of ammo down range, you know? I need mill fabric. The legend. What does he got over here? He's got a almost fully complete RPK. There's a mill fabric. He does have a... Man, alright, I'll take the PM. It's hard not to take some of these. Even though, like, I guess they're not really that useful. What is this? 94, 100, 100, 100, 100. It's still really good. So I feel good about that. Yeah, I will quick save and quick load when we get over here, just so we're not dealing with the audio being insanely loud. I can't fucking see. I hate this. Fed you zinger. That's why we quick saved. Oh, it's what a horrible spot. You can't walk up farther to the right because it's too sloped. And then to walk to the left, you gotta walk behind the bush, which if they're locked onto you, they know you're there, so they'll shoot you through it. Like, you can't creep up right here and look over this rock. So I gotta run, like, over here. God, I can't see this asshole. I know he's there. It's just... Ah. I wonder if I don't have the upgrade that lets me mark people. But it would be interesting. My God. Yeah, just shoot 30 rounds at this guy, I guess. Not quite the range I need. What the fuck are you using anyway? An AN-94. Need that. I have thought about taking one of these instead. You can't put a scope on it though, which it's always like what gets me with the pistols is I don't really need a long range scope on it, but I just want a scope. Well, all that was to move over here. I don't remember what game it was that you sit here and you have to defend like all these guys that flood out over here. Hold this checkpoint. I'm kind of upset that we haven't had to do any missions for Forrester. Seems kind of strange. I feel like I should be doing missions for Forrester, but he doesn't have anything for me to do. Which makes me go, did we just miss something earlier? Or like, but nothing has you come back here. I'm a little disappointed. I thought there was going to be a lot more to do at this, like, checkpoint here, but whatever. Maybe there would be more if I was another faction. Alright, here we are on Lemansk. I love this place. Definitely not gonna suck being here, huh? Definitely not gonna be dark and spooky. Alright, well. I don't know if it's quite dark enough to use my night vision, but it's getting there. We'll see. Might be too bright with this. It's a little bright. We'll wait just a minute. It's probably fine for you guys, but it's a little bright for me. I can't believe we don't have any stash locations or anything over here. It's a little spooky. Remember having crazy shootouts in this building. When you first have to work your way through here, it's crazy. Like fighting the whole checkpoint of guys over here and... doing some sniping in this building. Can't break that shit. Dude, I'm actually in love with the saw, I gotta say. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it, because I was like, I want to use an LMG. It's the only one that I got to drop really early on. I don't know if we got it to drop on stream. I think I was running through the Red Forest, and I got, like, an RPD and the saw to drop at the same time. This is when, like, we're gonna get one that's, like, the better version of it to drop later, and I'm gonna feel bad that I put upgrades on this one. Nice buckshot. I think it'd be cool to come into these zones. I think it'd be fun to run into landmines and booby traps and other things, but we don't. I think it'd be cool if enemies would place mines and do other shit. Walk towards a building and start being blown up. And then when you're like part of a faction, they reveal to you on the map the landmines, like so you can see on your mini map like the landmines from your faction or something. I really don't think I need any more devices like that. I think we're pretty set. God, I love these. I love this location, man. It's so eerie. So one of the things I really am trying to let's be a little more purposeful with looking around and stuff, you know, like getting out, getting more out of us playing this than just, you know, playing the game, right? I'm trying to get a sense of perspective, right? Because I like this. I like, I'm trying to do similar things in what I'm working on. Is how wide are these, you know, streets and alleys? Like, how much room do I have to move around? How tall are these buildings? Because this is probably about the maximum height of most buildings that I would want to try to do, right? Something like this. I like this, this perspective here. Now, there'll be a couple buildings that'll be taller, but for the most part, something like this. So I'm like trying to get like this. So we're talking 3 to 4 floors of a building. This is a 5-floor building. But then they're like raised a little bit, so it's like trying to get this, you know, sense of. I really like this entryway right here, you know. You come up the stairs into a thing, and you get this lower part that you. What do they call this? Like a Miranda? I have no idea. A veranda. A Miranda. What the hell am I talking about? And even then, I don't think it is. So, we're gonna probably try to stop and take a look at some things, you know, just for the sake of. That was my last match, I believe. Yeah. So the sake of like, you know, that's cool too. Like I like the little roof access spot up there or hut up there. Can we get in here? Does this door open? That window's definitely there, but I don't think they want us in there. It looks pretty empty. And I've got some like, I mean, not to like constantly like beat around the bush and talk about it, like, or semi try to not talk about it, because like in a sense, like I want to talk about it, and in another sense, it's like I don't know. I want to stay guarded with my ideas. I don't necessarily want to just, especially if I'm like actively working and pursuing on it. I don't want to just blatantly say exactly what I'm trying to do, because not that I expect like, you know, a ton of people to watch, but it's like, you know, not Googling your domain name before you fucking. Is that a good barrel or a bad barrel? It's bad. 59 is so close, but so far. Like not Googling your domain name before you go to. This is a funny doorway. It's a really wide door. Before you set it up, because you do that and then all of a sudden somebody snatches it up. So it's like, and not that I like really care. I mean, I think what I'm working on, I don't. There's a couple of other indie projects out there that are in, and not that I also think so highly of my ideas that I expect them to be stolen. But you know, I because that's not at all what I'm thinking about here. I'm more like the idea of keeping it a little more ambiguous because I'm not entirely sure what's going to stay as an idea and what's going to go as an idea and what it's really going to look like. And I'm a little disappointed there hasn't been any guys yet. I'm a little disappointed it's not just fucking flooded with monolith soldiers the whole time. Thought we were gonna get heavy, but then I remembered we just blew 100 fucking rounds fighting a couple of guys. It was really good, you know, when we, like, the little squeak of the mouse. Some feelings I'm trying to, you know, because I wouldn't be making a horror adjacent game. I like the idea of making a horror game theme wise, like really thief inspired, like horror stuff, but this is also like, I really like stuff like this, you know, these cracked doors that give you a sense of like, oh well, there is kind of something back there. Like it's the tantalizing door that's ajar. It's like if a door was closed, you wouldn't bother going and looking at it, and if a door was open, you wouldn't go bother. Like if this door was open, I might peek in here but walk by. But now that the door has a little crack in it, I'm like, but there might be, like, I imagine that there's something more important in there because of that. Like, it's tantalizing, right? And I like stuff like that, you know? A little subtlety to, oh shit. Holy fuck, I'm holy, man. That was a good grenade. God, look at this. Look at this perspective here. This is such a cool street. So we're leaning out on this balcony, and the steps into this building come down and go down here towards, like, the continued street that comes around. We see steps up into another building over here. Like, there's a guy in this building over here. It's... And oh, down there, like... This is such a cool, I don't know, location to be. So we're gonna have to go down a step, but we could, I think we can shoot over into that building. So the campfire is burning. Yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes the saw just shoots all its bullets off to the left. He's dead, right? Okay. It's a master.
Попал!
I was totally zoned in and not paying attention that I fired all 5 shots there. That's sweet, man. I think this might be an easier thing to do if we stealthed it with the melee weapon, you know? We are kind of like in that stealth zone. The lighting, I always like it. It's like it's like the campfire's light has become global. You could tell because it's flickering. I don't know necessarily why. There we go. Now how do we get to these spots? Let's just put the nods on now. Okay, we went here and over this way. It's funny because walking through this zone again, like I haven't been here since like the being here in one of the last games. It's funny because earlier when we were coming up here, I thought I saw like my flashlight play really weird on the side of the wall, but I was like, it must have just been. Yeah, I thought I saw a flashlight, but I thought it must have just been mine. It actually is this guy down here. There he is. Nice. That's him down there. But it's almost like walking through, you know, a vague impression of what I remember the zone looking like. Because I do remember these streets and the playground and some of these buildings, but... He saw me. Bastard. Come here. Come on, see what happens. Push me. Does not look like they have spotted me yet. FNX 45. What the fuck is this? An improvement on. I've never seen this. It's the latest technological advancement in handgun engineering. ACP performance. Host of unique features. No other handgun can match. Muzzle velocity. I wish it would let you know here what the firing types were like as well, because part of me is like, well, I gotta take this and equip it. So I can hit 0 and 9. Okay, it's only single fire. Ah, but it has an upgrade that adds automatic fire to it. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades for this. This is pretty sweet looking. It is a very expensive pistol. 18,000 for a pistol seems a little absurd. I mean, this is 73,000 rubles. Though it might be because it has the scope on it. If I detach the scope and then I look at it, is the base cost lower? No, it's still okay. So this just is that expensive, which is pretty cool. I mean, I think it's one of the only D-class pistols I've ever seen. It does a lot of damage. That being said, I don't know if I can take this whole group of guys out here very easily, so let's... It's not quite dark enough. You want to keep those on the whole time. And what's my plan? Dude, I have no clue what my plan is going to be here. What is this? It goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. And there's a lot of stashes right there. I don't think I would mind to do that. No fucking way they saw me. They're shooting at something else, right? Fuck is this thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's a broken walkie-talkie. Even though it's on. I don't know what they fought over there. Let's creep down and up. Let's not go on the bridge. You take that path over there, over to Jupiter. But I kind of want to stay here and... I can always just unequip my my artifact here. How much does this weigh? Not that much. I mean, it weighs a decent amount, but... It'd also be nice to honestly get upgrades. Like, I liked the old, like, sound sensor and sight sensor that they give you next to your HUD. It'd be cool if, like, as you upgraded your PDA, you could get stuff like that to reappear on the thing. It would add, like, under your left leg and right leg, it could add, like, an eyeball and something else, or, like, the sound bar. Like, hell, even if it added it right above the sidebar. Just whiffing over the left of his head. Oh my god. It's hard because the tracers that fire out aren't actually in line with where the bullets go. Because you'll see the tracer go forward, and then the bullet land to the right, or the bullet land to the left, and you're like... So sometimes it's hard to be like, oh, well, that should have hit him in the head, but it didn't, and... This might just be a little too hard for me to do with the shit I have right now. I would love a quest to come here, though, but none of my quests have told me to come here, which kind of sucks. Let's creep our way over and get some stashes at Jupiter. And we haven't really hung out in Jupiter at all. Mainly because I am enemies with freedom, so, like, that sucks. Part of me wants to just swap over to military and join military, but if I do that, then I've completely alienated every group I could join in the later zone. Which sucks. Which again makes me go, I would love to see... Is this where I'm supposed to go? God, I love the maps, man. They're made so well. Move to Jupiter. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. We have a daddy save that we can load back to if we're in a bad spot. I kind of just want to do a little bit of loop, or we're looking for, you know, a gun or two. If we work our way all the way up to Zatin, we will deposit, which I probably will. I'm going to drop off the sniper, the retribution that we have, in order to save us some weight. Another type of clambering I'm trying to get in, you know? Holy fuck, man. Okay. I can't believe I hit that guy in the head like twice or 3 times and he didn't go down. I think I'm just using it at slightly too long and effective range. Like, it technically has 1,000 meters, but I need a couple more accuracy upgrades. That, and I can't tell if it's bugged or not. Every once in a while, I feel like the saw is just bugged and its bullets just are going in the wrong direction. But we'll endeavor to persevere here and just creep our way along. There's another stash on the other side of this place. Now, we got shot at by some other guys over here. I thought I got the night vision upgrade for this. Okay, there is a guy there. So keep an eye on him so he doesn't... I notice if he turns around. I think we can easily knife this guy and get away with it. Name's German Target. Dude, German Target has been all over the place. I can't believe he's still alive. Could be a different German target. Is this a sleeping man here? What is this? I feel like this is a sleeping guy. Is it just junk? Oh, it's a dead guy. He probably died to this mercenary. Scavenging level 17. Still got a long way to go. Okay, he's still there. I'm gonna creep up right here. Will daddy save if we have one? There's another guy right there as well. There's two guys. That's insane. Why didn't he say it? Why didn't he do anything when I stabbed him in the back of the head the first time? Oh, I bet you I stabbed him in the back of the head, and what they have to do is they have to reset to idle before they then can go back down on the ground. And he was like, ugh, and it was about to curl up and go on the ground, so he didn't turn around and hit me, and then I just hit him again and killed him. I am kind of hoping to find a melee weapon that has more heavy attack damage. Like, it's good, but... Well, we'll loot this guy. And we'll creep over and we might try to take out these other two dudes. My only concern is because this guy's dead, they're going to send somebody to guard his post. Because, like... God, there's actually quite a bit of guys on this line here. I see 3 guys. One guy way in the distance. A mercenary exosuit. I need the military fabric from it. I'm killing time, you know. We're slow playing it. We're slow playing it. I like this junkyard too. I always like these. You know, if I'm gonna have like a dock style location, right? Shipping container. Like, this is always one of those zones that is like fun to go through and really easy to make, because what you have is you have like a set of shipping containers. You have like a more square shipping container, and you have some long shipping containers. And then it's like this red shipping container and that green one are modeled like the same. That might be a little larger than this one. They're modeled relatively the same, and you just kind of leave them down as like puzzle pieces and other things. And I always liked the idea of stuff like that, you know? Friendly warning to Stalker, you got a price on your head? Oh, let's go. Am I so high enough up? He's warning me that I got a price on my head? I've never seen that before. But, like, it's a zone that has, like... Or it's, this type of yard, right? Like these shipping container yards, and it's like some of them you can open, or some of them are open, you can go in them, and some are closed. Always like an easy to put together. See, here's one. Yet it's got a little bit of finesse. It's I don't know, you get the board coming across. You get to build, it's like building a Lego fort, right? Or a pillow fort or something. Every time. Alright. Is all hell gonna break loose, or are we gonna kill this guy? Go down, you bastard. Holy fuck. 50 rounds into this man. Listening for footsteps. Can't tell if that's a guy down there. I think it is. It's not. Okay, that's good. How many rounds do we have left in this? 90? Okay. What the fuck was this guy using? He had to silence something on him. It looked like a long-ass gun, too. Well, that's what it is. I'm glad he didn't hit me with it. That would have fucking killed my ass. Oh, I thought that was a grenade symbol for a second. Holy fuck, man. Shit is... I'm just dying over here. It's one of those, like, it's getting used to the fact that this has, like, no pen. I wonder if we could sneak past the guy we were gonna hit first. Hit the guy with the sniper, and then come back and hit the other guy. Let's see. Also wonder if I don't hit him in the back and I hit him, like, on the side right here, if his body won't fall far enough forward that this guy doesn't see him. Where's the dude in the exosuit? That's what I'm kind of worried about. Is that him crouched over there? Well, definitely shouldn't do it like that. Definitely shouldn't do it like that. If anything, I should try to kill this first guy, hopefully not aggro the other guy, and then double stab the other guy. But this is also where I'm like, man, if I had a better knife, I should look at it, because, like, holy cow, the knife is overpowered, man. The knife is amazing.
harder targets than these guys. Stay in formation.
Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. So it was funny because he heard the melee, tweeted about the melee, and then turned to look at the guy, saw me, and shot me. That's pretty good. What I should do is kill him and then go hide. I should stab this guy and then go back and hide, and hopefully he won't see me. It's a bright night out tonight. Sometimes the nights are really dark. This one's pretty bright.
Watch your sectors. Maintain fire discipline.
I don't think he knows I'm here. I don't want him to shoot because I want to get as much ammo off of him as I can. Like, those rounds are expensive. It's a nice dark corner to lurk in. 80 seconds. Constantly hit the C button. Never have companions. Is a Psy Storm starting? I can hide right there. He's still here. We'll just wait a minute. We'll just wait a minute. It's funny because the ghillie suit is the most bugged suit because you're wearing what you're. It's like you're wearing like a basic suit and then they have like the ghillie costume over the top of it. But for some reason that ghillie costume doesn't have like a crouch or it like only has a standing model. So the standing model is always right behind you, which is a little strange. It's like there's a couple suits that are just a little bugged in this. But, you know, I don't mind too much. There you go. Alright, we're going to try two things. I'm going to come up and I'm going to quick knife twice and see if that kills him. Which I don't think it will. But it's worth a shot. I know a heavy, two heavies will. What fucking armor is he wearing, too? He's got these shoulder pads. Like, I want this armor. Thanks for fucking punching me in the head, bastard. At least he punched me in the head, though. Just wait here, because I know this... How do they know it's... I guess he did turn around and see me. Oh. I'd get high and chill, but I gotta hit the store after. You know? Gotta go get some shit to cook. Grab some groceries, get some beer or something. It's one of those where I like want to work on my game when I'm done with this. So like part of this is all working on it. Like I like how haphazard these are all laid on top of each other, you know. Now the real question is, I know it's Stalker, so it's definitely one way and not the other. So there's a couple ways to do like these textures, right? So, you know, when we're like up against this, you see how it's like perforated along it. But as we walk, we're not like bumping. We're kind of bumping a little bit. You can see us stutter here and there. It's like, so sometimes like Morrowind does it as well. It's like a bump map. This is actually a flat object, but the texture is, yeah, it's more apparent on this one. It's actually a flat texture, but it's like bump mapped. Some of these might not be. Like this actually looks like it's modeled differently. But it's like to save processing. It's like the fact that it doesn't really matter, right? It's like we'll just make a smooth, solid object and then bump map the side to make it look like it's more a more complex model. But really, it's just a textured texture. That's one thing I'm still like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna learn. I will learn it. But watch, this guy's not gonna drop his gun now. Or he's not gonna drop the ammo. Oh, he's wearing a military exosuit, I see. Yep. It's an expensive gun. I was hoping looting it would give me the ammo out of it, but good barrel. Great fucking slide off of it. Okay. Let's creep over here because there's one other guy to be had. And I want the stash. See, this is where I'm like, aha. So there was a guy there before, but when I looked down earlier and didn't see him, it's because I had aggroed him. No, maybe not. I think he's on the other side of this. He's going to turn around and dome my ass. All right. I don't like that sound. That's the sound of a bloodsucker. G36. Wow. Of course, I purchased that like the other day. For way too much money. Maybe I have seen these FNX guns and I'm just crazy. turn my fucking flashlight on. I can't see shit. That's not gonna help. This isn't gonna help either. It's got no focal length. Oh, I just saw the prompt. Here it is. The hell is this? A Nomad Stalker suit? It's a medium quality suit with a sprint speed upgrade on it. That works. Alright. Set the waypoint here. Shift F5. And off we go. I will try to have something else done for tomorrow. I've just been really lazy with actually getting shit done for the stream. I'm sorry. Not that, like, I dislike any of this. Oh, what the hell? That's new. Just scumming up these stashes. We'll come over maybe to here, and I don't think I can get to these. No, I can get to those. That's just a dangerous checkpoint, though. I've never seen this variant of the SR3M. Which, again, makes me believe that this only does fucking 35 damage. I don't think I can change the chamber of this either. With the accuracy and portability of a rifle, bro, its accuracy actually kind of blows. The fuck? PS6V warrior suit. Cool. Wow, I fucked that up. Oh, no I didn't. It's like, damn, I didn't know you could even destroy the parts off of it like that. Who the fuck's over there? Yeah, I don't really want to aggro them. I think it's not a bug with the audio, and it's just because my head is so wounded, everything sounds really loud, but it seems like it would be the other way, or it would be the other way around, where everything would be muted when my head is, you know, damaged. My batteries. Like 64 batteries on me. 2.5 kilos of fucking batteries. Right. We'll work our way up to base. We'll drop off some stuff. Honestly, this has been like a not too bad path. I should take this some other time. Also, the fire rate upgrade on this was awesome. Felt really nice. I hope there's an auto shotty at some point. Be kind of cool. Or a shotgun that you can get an automatic upgrade for. The 3-round burst is cracked enough, though. Ventores. It's fine. My car is like here. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more mercenaries down here. I don't want to fuck with it too hard. Alright. You know, it's stuff. It's stuff. Now, obviously, like, the level of, like, I'm going back, because I'm in that, you know, different arcs of me talking about shit. We're in the game arc, where I'm just gonna be talking about, like, I keep saying my game. It just doesn't really feel right to say that, because it's, like, I haven't even really... I feel like I put in a decent amount of work, but also, like, the amount of work I have to do is so large. I have to stay committed to it. It's kind of nice talking about it, because then it's like I'm really committing to, like, oh, if I don't keep talking about it, then I'm gonna falter on it. But it's been really good these past week, 2 weeks, really plugging away at really plugging away at you know, modeling and other things. Okay. We got a long run to do now. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. And then we gotta take our car back to whatever the fuck they call it. The boat. I do like stuff like the boat, right? You know, the idea that Zatin used to be like a sea that's dried up. Or, you know, the even more like it wasn't a sea, so had the boat get there, you know? Damn, it's getting really dark. The fuck? Oh, it's 1 a.m. now. Well, perfect time for this. It's a happy jaunt. You know, there's a good vibe. See, the moon has been obscured by clouds, and it's funny because, like, we had a full moon earlier and now we don't, which just seems kind of weird. Now we have a waning. I have negative chemical resist, so I gotta make sure I'm as far away from that shit as possible. I think I have negative chemical resist, huh? I have negative 1%, negative 21% lightning resist. Oh my god. See, this is where like this artifact would be great in a exosuit. But the exosuits are loud and I don't know. I don't really have a problem with our suit. You know, I think the ghillie suit's fine. Hopefully we'll have some good missions when we come up here. If we get more expert tools, I think we might actually even have another set of expert tools up here that I didn't want to turn in because I didn't know if we'd need it. We can take it all the way back and give it to Magnum, which then will have upgraded to mechanics all the way. And I definitely spent a lot of time in raw stock, though mainly because like there's a lot of bases around there that I can get missions from and stuff, and there's way less up here. Which again is my gripe. I'm like, come on, throw a military base up here, throw a duty base up here. It's like, really, you have like 3 mercenary bases and 2 loner bases? It's like, come on, turn one of the mercenary bases into a military base. I assume there's some secret sin bases and renegade bases and other things like that, but I'm like, I want to see some of these other factions fleshed out a little more. I don't mind if there's secret factions. Damn, we're booking it. But it's like I want to see some other bases and stuff. Now it's possible that they are in the game and I'm just completely missing them, but I also could have sworn there was another zone. But I think I'm thinking of outskirts. And there's just a place in outskirts I haven't been yet. Spartacus is just always fighting like 1,000 guys, and you know what? He always wins because he's a protected NPC. Well, he's protected from everybody but me. Another thing I appreciate extremely about Stalker 2 and just Stalker in general is like no protected NPCs like New Vegas. It's like if you want to like shoot somebody in the back of the head, even though they're a story NPC, you can. Alright. Crack this open. Dump that in there. And here we'll dump old field strip, the bolt carrier, and the trigger mechanism. And then I'll go donate this to this guy up here. My ear's hurting. My headphone is like resting right on my ear in the right way. I think it's because my hair's been in the way. Just putting extra pressure on it. Alright. Trade. Donate that. Don't need it. RPK LMG. It needs a 2LA, which we don't have. That. I can't believe we've only found one exosuit too. The whole game we found one. We have 5.56 by 45 ammo as well. I need that back. Okay, what else can we dump in here? This pistol, that pistol, this, that. These batteries. Crack this PDA for me as well. Okay. Let's dump our stuff. We'll go to sleep. Put that in there. Those in there. There's this other 1% part. Clean up. Do I even have it in my inventory? I don't even know what happened to it. It just fucking disintegrated. You take that.
Ну что, есть что-то новое? Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
This box still has a lot of space. I don't have the 7.62 by 5.4 gun on me, but I'll want to put the ammo there. 3.9, bum bum. Keep the 5.56. Don't need the 5.45 or that or the Hydra Shock. I just dumped my slugs. Well, here's an emission, so everybody's gonna run inside. I'm just gonna sleep. The emission will have happened. We won't be tired. It'll be daytime. I just didn't want to listen to the noise of it. I think I could sell you this book, right? Yeah, for a decent amount of rubles. Okay. A couple more things to dump in here, and then we can check upgrades. Don't need that. I don't need this, that, or this. Where are we at now? 94? It's not too bad. A lot of camels. Ah, it's all this alcohol we have on us. Boom. Boom. 90. Okay. Use workshop. Let's craft meds if we can. I don't have any syringes. Which is wild to me that that's what I'm low on. Better recoil control on this. Or I could grab anything on here. No. I need the handling upgrades. I need a mid-tier handling upgrade. And then this would be maxed. Which I actually think we might do. Okay. Give me that. And then... Is this what I want? This is actually not what I want. I don't really care about the reliability on that. That's a kind of a waste. Hold on. But I get this one instead. Recoil. Sorry. Do that. Upgrade parts. Medium tier handling upgrade. We're missing 2 ramrods. I'll buy 2 ramrods. I'm just going to be spending all my fucking money. Dude, he'll sell like a heavy armor repair kits. That's amazing. Medium tier handling. I always hit the top craft button. Upgrade this. Doing the medium handling. And then we were going to grab I think I was just gonna grab recoil. Alright. Nice. Great gun. Great gun to be using. It'll probably get outclassed once we find like a D tier shotgun, but I have yet to find a shotgun of D class. Hind D. I actually do think it's not an audio bug that we're getting because we're fine now. I think it's just because my head is busted. Everything sounds way louder, which is unfortunate, but I think it should be the other way around, but who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, let's actually... So this takes us down to the Monolith War Lab or whatever. Let's work our way up here. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but we could do some sprinting and running around and getting up there. With this, I feel a lot. I slap that back on. With this, I feel a lot more confident in doing what I need to do. Is this HP rounds? AP. I have a lot of AP rounds. Let's look at our conditions. Great gun. Great gun. Everything else is fine. How much duct tape do I have? Still have 2. It's good. It's good. We got water on us. I am starving. So let's buy... let's buy some food and then let's go up and see what it's like. I really don't think we're gonna be doing much else today, though. I have so many sharpening stones. Sure, I'll give you some sharpening stones. Is that you? That's you.
Привет, брат.
No? It's you? Whatever. That kind of sucked, but sure. I should still have, yeah, I still have a bunch. Plus, like, they weigh a lot. No, they don't. They weigh a little bit. Spend 15,000 rubles buying some food. Let's buy an MRE. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's go do the next step of this quest. I don't know how I'm going to get to the generators, and it's going to be a little bit of running around, I think, but... I'm okay with that. Make sure I don't bump into anything on the way back. I was thinking it'd be cooler if you fucking had to horseback ride in the zone, you know? Shit, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, it's over for me. Oh, that's why I was doing no damage earlier. I was shooting him with HP rounds and not fucking AP. No wonder I was like, damn, it's doing no damage. I thought HP was at the bottom. Where the fuck is this asshole? Jesus Christ. Oh, we lived. The best part is I'm back to full health like instantly, cause like fucking, and I didn't have to pop a band-aid. Holy fuck. I can just mowed these assholes down in the car. I was wasting my HP rounds earlier. Fuck me, man. It's like, damn, I feel like the saw is just doing no damage. I'm hitting these guys for so much. The 6 people fucking yelling at me going, oh my god, I can't believe he hasn't done it. See, here's another KS-23. Damn it. Where's the KS-23M? I still think the cars could be updated a little more. I think it'd be cool if there was like the cars had like a durability and they could break or something, or my head is fucked, man. Hold on. Do you have anything that heals my head? That's torso, arms, legs, head and torso. Okay. What does a band-aid heal my head? Torso, arms, legs. I need a pre-heal on head. I can pop an epinephrine. Oh, here we go. Use one of these. Little damage resist bonus. Doesn't really matter. And then we're going to pop one of these. Okay. Now our head's not as fucked. I'm going to leave my car here. Just going to run it out, I think. Gonna overkill on the MRE, but whatever. Dude, I'm surprised he did so much psychic damage to me. Do I have a does this lower my psychic resist? What is my psych? Oh, it's really low though. It's only 18%. Because this lowers it by 6. Let's see. My mini map is broken. Okay. We gotta go up to generators now, and that's gonna be maybe easy. Dude, we regen HP so fucking fast, though. Like, who gives a fuck about rads now? I do like the idea that potentially you could have a build that's all about just out health regenning rad poisoning. And then, just, oh, wow. No, he fucked my helmet up. I was like... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's not loaded. Holy fuck. God God damn it, my gun wasn't loaded because I upgraded. I even said something. Now, the strange part is I'm almost like... I'm almost in the mindset that I like, maybe we don't need the shotgun anymore. I mean, it's like, why would you say that? I'm like, well, we got the HP rounds for, for this. Okay. It's like we got the HP rounds for the saw, and I'm like, you know, like, might just be better. Okay. So we got some emergency armor repair kits we can use. I think we get one more accuracy upgrade on the saw before it's maxed. Am I crazy? Handling, reliability, flatness, reliability, handling. Maybe not. Handling. Yeah, it's only handling and reliability now. Or flatness, which I'll take flatness. Flatness is technically accuracy. Yeah, see, this is what I was hoping. Now that we've finished... Because I don't see the guy over there this time. There's actually a corpse there. The fuck? Bonaparte is over here. I'm gonna walk over to loot him and get gunned down by somebody else. Petka Bonaparte. Need those. And 94. Huh. Who did you die to? Are there more dead guys down here? There are. Are these the guys I killed earlier? Is this zone kind of like the labs where some of the zones don't refresh? It can't be. I refuse to believe that's how it is. No, there's that guy there. These must be the bodies. You fuck. Nope. I know why. Oh, it's over. He's too close. Oh my god. No! I fired one extra shot. I would have killed him. I'm like, never mind. I know why they're dead now. I think we have to kill the fucking dick sucker again. I'm just gonna run past him. He didn't drop anything I want. He's gonna weigh me down. I'm more interested in actually completing the quest. There's a PDA or something I have to get in here. I thought I told the guy I couldn't do it, but I might be wrong. Put this shit away. I run slower. Get fucked, loser. Fuck, I still hear him behind me. Dude, he's still there. This guy's got some fucking legs. Fuck you. Please don't be guys. Please don't be guys. Please don't be guys. Please don't be guys. There's guys. You fuck. You fuck. You fuck. You fuck. You fuck. I still gotta repair this. I forgot about that. Hopefully he's stuck fighting the Chimera for a minute. Okay. $199.99, 93. I gotta get the. Actually, I do gotta maintain this. 88 on the 3 mod on here. I might actually have to transition to the upper section. And I don't know if I can walk up this way. So I don't want to make a daddy save because I might just end up needing to say fuck this and go the other direction. But I don't think this is a transition here. It's not. So I do, in fact, have to go to the north. Okay. We're gonna go to the northern section and then over to the right, and then you go up and around, which is kind of weird, but all right, I'm down with it. It's fine. It's kind of a straight shot there. There might be one monolith guy. I think there's a stash here that we can grab as well. Careful, because I know there's some shit right there. That's funny. I think that guy was supposed to join us on our walk around, and he just decided to stand here and wait, and now he's going to go do it. Are there bodies here? Let's double check. There are bodies here. So this place does not refresh. That's interesting. Or at least during the mission that we have right now, it's not resetting the zone, which is interesting. Dude, I was fucking doing whale noises again the other day. I was like... Yours are way dumber. I do, you know, I just like making noises. You know, vocal stems. Give me the HP rounds. We're taking this guy out. Get his skin, maybe. The fuck? Where are you going, bro? You love doing the Benny sound. They're gonna eat her. And then they'll let me watch. God damn these racist expletive. I jumped way too early on that. Wow, man. I will fucking reload if he has nothing good on him. I dumped a fucking 100 HP rounds into this guy. Now I think the shotgun is warranted. Okay, I'm now thinking that, you know, I have no mouth and I must ooh, ooh. Fucking Benny did. It is gloriously funny. It would be a funny noise even without like the context, but it's even funnier knowing the context of it is like, dude, this guy, this like racist fucking soldier from like Vietnam is you know, like experiencing like life that he's got to I don't know, it's experiencing a world that he is thinking is like crazier than it is, or some shit like that. He's experiencing the dystopian world he believes that it's like, and then comes to learn understanding with another people. Rather, it's like, but then him talking about like the most savage things ever, and he's got to translate it to us. So he's like talking to the other people and making like the oop noises, and then he like then will translate it in English to us in the like the grittiest, like most fucked up way. It's so funny. That whole game is like really serious and dark, but also like there's something about taking it in like a point and click adventure game form that just doesn't feel as authentic as it should. Where's this guy running to? I should have let him light the campfire first. Okay. How do I get to where I'm going? We'll set a waypoint here just so I can get this stash. And Stepa Donut is over there, dude. And he's in the Stepa Donut. I don't have any matches. I have a couple matches. Let's light this. Yeah, I can wait around for a daddy save, but you can't quick load the daddy save, so just do that. I hope it's not in the bridge here. The fuck was that coming from? What the fuck? It's kind of close, I feel like. Is that at me? Now I'm questioning. No, they're shooting at that. Oh, nice. The food is welcome. Okay. So this takes me to the deserted hospital, which I don't ever remember going to. But I gotta go over here to the generators. What's my water at? 65? I think we should be, like... I have no clue. I feel like we're probably close to the end of the game. The story missions of the game, right? The game can kind of just go on forever, but... What time is it? It's 10:45. Alright. I'll probably play for another hour or so. But I do have to hit the store today. I'd rather do that in the middle of the day and not later, because I'm going to have to hit the store, get stuff, come back. Make sure everything's prepped. Work on my game a little bit. Oh, please. I was like, please, 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 please. Thank God I can jump over that. There's part of me that was like, is this the edge of the map? I love these fucking locations, man. They're so eerie. I think we are off the edge of the map. No, we're not. Okay. Just one of them big zones. I can't wait to see what this looks like in Stalker 2. I can't wait to actually play Stalker 2 and not have it fucking shit the bed every time. But I gotta, like, manually do tweaking in it to get it to work. I don't have to hit the store today, but I want to hit the store today. Okay. No, this is a location I don't actually know too well. Oh, thank God you guys killed the control. Captain Pushover? Pustava. Oh, I know this place, actually. The Soul Stairway Anomaly. Yeah. I remember this place, actually. Nice to finally see a friendly face around here for once. I hope the battle at the nuclear plant went well. I'm Sergeant Lucky, but you can just call me Vasil. Okay, we'll get right to the point. The monolith forces are camped out in a base southeast of us. Glowing thing smack dab in the middle of the forest. They mine the approach and post the snipers on the watchtower, so be careful. We're moving out. Try to get those fuckers before they see us. Got it? Alright, well. This looks like a unique variant of the guy. So that's where we're going. They mined the approach. Well, I'm gonna approach it anyway. I can't wait to run up and just explode. I also can't wait to get free loot from all the Marines that are here. Oh my god. That wasn't bounced in time. Damn. Thought I'd take the shot. Did he kill anybody over here? Somebody's bleeding out. Feels bad to use an ibuprofen to fix one leg. Okay. It's a dead man. Yes, okay, I remember this. Can I imagine how... This is more how I imagine where the Wish Granter is in the book. Because the book describes them climbing through, like, this swamp, right? Oh man, it's so much better when you actually get to use when you get to use rounds that do damage. Ooh, the PKP Pachang. Damn. Welcome to the group. Heaviest weapon we've seen so far or something. Nah, actually the RPD is still heavier. I think even the saw is heavier. Yeah. And I took the weight reduction. Forgot I haven't repaired the helmet yet. Now, what is the accuracy on this? 77, so it starts with the same accuracy level. I can't put the one scope on it. Recoil, handling. It actually has a bunch of fire rate upgrades. I doubt it has accuracy upgrades though, which is has a 130% accuracy upgrade, 110%. So I think it actually equals what this is gonna end up equaling. Because our upgrades were 10% accuracy and 30%. Yeah, so it'll be the same. It'll have the exact same accuracy as this gun, except it has lower muzzle velocity. I think worse recoil control as well, actually. Why is the recoil control in this 1,216? Wait a minute. I think that's bugged. I don't think anything in the game has that much recoil control.
Получи, скотина!
Oh, there's nothing down here. Buttheads. I can't see anything.
Я пошел, прикрывай! На, получи!
Yeah, I don't think the recoil control on this is supposed to be so high, but maybe it is. Because that sounds awesome to just... Because it really is like a laser beam when I'm shooting it. Let's use the military stim pack. Heal my leg a little bit. Oh my god, I can't fucking...
Прикрой, завалим его! Получи, скотина! Прикрой!
Dude, I have no clue where that guy is. War lab entrance discovered.
Кушал мой подарочек!
Yeah, I know, buddy. No, I'm just drinking my water over here, guys. Chill.
Прикрой меня, прикрой!
I'm repairing my gear. Mission complete, capture the base. Well, that was easy. Though I don't think I killed any of these guys. Of course, the one guy, Adam Choker, that I did kind of
Чего
kill.
тебе?
Oh, I'm sorry. Find documents in the Pripyat dungeons. Oh, so you want me to go back over here? I thought we already did that, though. The hell? You got a gold stash, and that's not it. That's a gold stash. That's not the... I think they want me to come down here. I don't think any of my allies died, which is kind of strange. Like, normally your allies just get clapped. But I did have a couple of legends with me. Military legends. It was funny. I was trying to figure out where I was getting hit from. I was totally getting shot from, like, the spot where we killed that guy because somebody else climbed up. The real question is, can we even... Oh, we can. Let's go. Here we go. I assume this is where they want me to go. Why else would I take this place and then come down here, right? Now, is it filled with Monolith soldiers? Probably. Am I going to get my ass kicked? Probably. I got a lot of AP. Oh, we needed to find this anyway. One of our quests was to find this machine. I thought one of our quests was to find the machine. This is finding, not the miracle machine, but... Oh. Okay. Never mind. We can't do it. This is the memory module or something. Oh, that's for these. The wish granter, cryptic documents, step of donut, Baba Yaga. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can actually do anything here. Game crash? Oh no, we're loading back up. I was terrified. I thought it crashed. I was like, dude, it's never crashed in gameplay. But hey, look at this. We did a bunch of side stuff. We explored a zone we hadn't been to a little bit. We have come here. A decent amount of stuff done today. The generators are open. They also said they mined the approach, but there were no mines anywhere. He's scoped in on somebody. What gun you got, buddy? Sometimes I wonder. What are you using? Oh, okay. I think that's the not the one I have, which is the Saboteur. I think that's the other one, which I totally would use instead of the Barrett. The Barrett's been fine. What do you got? You have another one. Okay, everybody's running the DVL-10. It's a good gun. But I always imagined, like, in the, Goddamn, the game crashed. Part of me is like, well, if it crashed, this is a good place to call it. But I'm like, it's not really. We're kind of, like, out in the middle of nowhere. Haven't I already been to the, like, the Pripyat dungeons? I'm like, I might have to, it might be one of these things that I have to Google it. Because didn't we already go down underground and get documents for these guys and hand them in? Why would I want to go back? That's the real question. Unless I'm supposed to know the code for this already. In the Pripyat dungeons. No, we went into laboratory X18. I don't think there is a dungeon over here. All right, let me Google this. I have caps lock on. The documents in the Pripyat Lab X8 area are spread across 6 different rooms in the underground facility, often requiring careful navigation. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. I'm curious though. Um, yeah, I don't know. Some things say, like, it's hard because some of the things are, like, talking about the actual games. Some things say that, yes, they're down here. The other thing is, like, there's a hotel in Pripyat, which is right here. Or, I guess this is a Palace of Culture, and this is the hotel. But there was a locked room in the hotel that is, like, one of Strelok's hideouts. And we're supposed to get a key to then go open it. And I don't know if they gave us the key when we finished this. Finding the wish granter is also like, I mean, we can attempt to do some of this. It's going to be in here. In the sarcophagus, but that's going to be really hard to do as well. I think it's probably a good place to call it. It sucks that there's no campfire here, so we're just going to call it on a daddy save and an auto save, but... yeah, no, it's been, you can tell it's radioactive here, because you could see the texture effect in the sky and shit. What are you using? You have a pistol? Okay. Alright, alright. I think, I'll do some Googling. We'll daddy save here. I'll do some Googling. I'll call it for today. I'm gonna go to the store. I gotta get the Terraria world zipped and sent to you. I gotta work on some other shit. I gotta... What are you using? Bro, you can't use that. You're using the Shack 12 up there? I mean, that's fine, but I don't think it's got the range. Give that to somebody else. Is this actually... It does have 1,216 recoil control? Am I insane? Why does it have such good recoil control, man? Like, can we check in guides? Like... Like, I kind of know what those do, but it's also like... Interesting. I'd like to turn some of these optional things on for another thing. But I'm like, I just want to see. It's like 1,000 recoil control. I was just going to see if there was anything about the stats that we could like actually pay attention to. So I don't think I can mouse over it and see. Like, obviously, like, there's got to be somewhere that tells you about these stats. But I'm like, what does this mean versus 31? Like, 31 seems nuts. Right? Well, I mean, 55 seems fine, but like minus 1,000 recoil control. It also fires way slower. It does a lot more damage because it's shooting 7.62 by 5.4 ammunition. What does it even look like? I'm gonna see it. Yeah, I mean, this is the classic. Where's the Negev? That being said, I do really like the saw. It's been very fun. The saw has been exceptional. I've been enjoying it. All right, well, that's gonna be it for today. I'll do a little Googling. I might run around. I might do some other stuff. I will try to have a different game to play tomorrow. We'll either play Thief or something else. I want to play something else, but that's right, I gotta contact my bank. Anyway, have a good one.